just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Shot a goal! Stefan on goal. It's been taken short. Good take, and is he in? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. That was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde, and here's Bellingham. Chouameni,
Rodrigo really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zaragoza, played down the flank. He's through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Valverde. Rodrigo. Showing good feet. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Oscar Mingueza. Marcos Alonso, aim forwards. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Great run on the overlap here. Hangs in a cross. That has been knocked clear. Iago Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. Mingueza, good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played it back swiftly. And here's Valverde. Valverde spread out to the left. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Marcos Alonso, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Going to go a long way. What a throw in. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mbappe, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Valverde, Valverde! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Valverde just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Marcos Alonso. Played towards the other side, and it's Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. Aspas. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Valverde gets good distance on it. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde gently done. Vinicius Junior, and now the breakaway. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Disappointed with that. A heavy challenge. Bellingham wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior played into space. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Oscar Mingueza. Mingueza shifted upfield. Over to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards, out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. And here's Valverde. Clears it away. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior, lofted upfield, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Marcos Alonso. Oh, it's come loose. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Iago Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. Iago Aspas. Mingueza, gently done. Played out to the right. Iago Aspas. Now here's the delivery.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Iago Aspas clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Bellingham! Well, that is rather wayward. Moved on forwards. Iago Aspas chasing after it. And he has been fouled there. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Aim forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, done delicately. Vinicius Junior, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oscar Mingueza
are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
It's a good-looking delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Bellingham. And a chance! Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Very nicely done. Rodrigo goes for a shot! Cleared without complication. Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
No way through, so back it comes. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper beats it away. Alexander-Arnold, cross into the box. Oh, it's played into the area. Mingueza tries to clear. Another throw-in. A chance to play it in. And here's Bellingham. And he's gone backward here. Tries a deft little ball. Lovely feet. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham opts to play it back. Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and the clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed in towards the centre. It is a corner. Only partially clear. And it's played forward. He's got away. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eder Militao makes the interception. Cleared away. Zaragoza. Thiago Aspas, shifted upfield, and the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior, now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a searing run, he is a man on a mission. That's good defending, very good defending. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oscar Mingueza. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vinicius Junior. This might spell Mbappe! Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Tchouameni. Valverde, 8 forwards. It's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. That's good play. The message is clear, none shall pass. Valverde, Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Zaragoza. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Zaragoza. Out to the right. Aspas. That is lovely. It's Mingueza. Lovely bit of skill. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Gently done. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Marcos Alonso. Iago Aspas looks to get on the end of this. Zaragoza, out to the left it goes. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Shoots! has been knocked clear. And it's Mingueza. That's tidy. Now it's Aspas. Oh, that's nice. Iago Aspas. Aspas. And the shot! Courtois claims comfortably. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Oh, that's a nice ball. And here's the chance to counter. Zaragoza. Might be danger here. And here's Aspas. Mingueza's cross. And that could be danger here. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's onto it in a flash. And that is a little undercooked. Cuts out the supply. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Valverde, aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Looking here to chip it through. Deftly away. Alonso can get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Zaragoza played out towards the right wing. Here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chance! That has been knocked clear. And it's Bellingham. He's in here! Rodrigo. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found a way through. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. And that is out of play. Zaragoza. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Bellingham. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Mingueza. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Has a quick glance. Could move up a gear here. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a great ball here. Mbappe! Great challenge, timed to perfection. Marcos Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Zaragoza. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Marcos Alonso. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rodrigo, and they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. Gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Over to the left. Valverde. Chouameni. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Takes a shot! They've scored! That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Bellingham. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Mingueza. Mingueza's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So, what can they make of this? Alexander-Arnold.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Mingueza. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Great run on the overlap here. Hoisted in. And he's got his range wrong there. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Marcos Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior, and it's lofted through here. Iago Aspas. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe, and the counter is on. Rodrigo. Marcos Alonso. Zaragoza. Marcos Alonso. Zaragoza. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And he's... Mbappe! Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. And the finish! It's in! And they get themselves in front! Radu, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, nice touch. Valverde with the cross. And he's there to get it away. Oh, well measured. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bellingham!
Bellingham really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Marcos Alonso. He is onto it in a flash. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Nice control. Marcos Alonso clears it away. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. Now they can break here. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Played into space out wide. That's good play. Played into the box. And it's hoisted clear. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. can't get it over the wall. Rodrigo, Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Marcos Alonso. That is a brilliant interception. That has been cut short. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Aspas. He can run onto that. And the shot! Oh, taken with style!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Always onto this. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Valverde. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham shapes to shoot! was a brilliant save.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played back in. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone direct. Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, that is a bit special. That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold. There are a few waiting for it. Marcos Alonso can get it clear. And it's played forward. Out to the right. That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And here's big chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oscar Mingueza. Mingueza forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Valverde. Rodrigo. Tries to dink it through. It's out for a goal kick. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Marcos Alonso cuts it out. Tries a measured ball. Neatly clipped it. Mbappe! He can get that clear. Iago Aspas. Can he latch on to this? And that's a throw. And here's Aspas. Valverde. Mbappe. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rodrigo. Across it goes. Danger averted for now. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lovely, now then. Chouameni. Can he finish? It's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. And it's Aspas. Zaragoza. Iago Aspas looking to run onto it. Clearance is short. Rodrigo. Bellingham. That's a nicely weighted puck. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Marcos Alonso. Five minutes till the break. Played into space out wide. Rudiger clears it away. Tries a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Iago Aspas really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's really well cleared. And here's Bellingham. Chouameni. clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Marcos Alonso, nicely aimed pass. Zaragoza, head out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Aspas. Climbs up big! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso, gently done. Zaragoza, played out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Chouameni, Rodrigo, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior, Zaragoza, and reclaimed it in a trice.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because his support was arriving quickly.
Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Zaragoza. Played out to the right. He's found a way through. Rodrigo, forwards and with intent. Mbappe, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Oh, well measured. Now it's Aspas. Delivery from Aspas. Turns and goes back. Zaragoza! Oscar Mingueza. Now it's Aspas. He is just caressing the ball. Fires it in low. Rudiger gets rid without... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gets it away. And played it back swiftly. That's a good run down the left. And it's claimed by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is lovely. Over to the left. And he's straight offside. Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Zaragoza. Ball's played through. Iago Aspas has it in a wide position. Carries far too far and out of play. Militao, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's Alexander-Arnold, and here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield, and that's been won straight back. Bellingham. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Many. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. He's got shooting chance! It's a loose ball. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's going to go a long way. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? A bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's heaved it away. And it goes cross-field. Very nicely done. He's He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill. Zaragoza. Bellingham. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. And it's Aspas. Nice physical challenge. With Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! Time to deliver. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oscar Mingueza moved on forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Marcos Alonso. Out to the left it goes. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Zaragoza does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Iago Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. Marcos Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. Zaragoza played out to the left flank, picks it up out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's Zaragoza. Calmly anticipates. Zaragoza. Oh, good spread. Aspas. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cuts out the pass. Chouameni shifted upfield. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Foot in. Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Mingueza can get it clear. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Bellingham. Oscar Mingueza. Marcos Alonso. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Oscar Mingueza. And here's Aspas. Over to the left. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Out to the right. Now it's Aspas. Great defending, strong and determined. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's played forward. And it's come back to the keeper. Radu sends that a long way. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Zaragoza. And here's the chance to counter. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Knocks it out wide. Marcos Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Mingueza picks it up now. Out of play for a goal kick. steps in, and that's the end of that.
Zaragoza really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tchouaméni, Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. And the counter is on. That's a nicely shot, surely! He has done it! The second half sparked straight into life.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has two. This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Tchouaméni, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Aim forwards. He's had a shot! Oscar Mingueza. Iago Aspas. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Marcos Alonso. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oscar Mingueza. Mingueza, gently done. Eder Militao with the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Rodrigo. Bellingham chooses to go back. Oh, sweet feet. Into the channel. Mingueza gets good distance on it. That's tidy. There will be a throw-in. Oscar Mingueza. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Aspas. Iago Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. And here's Aspas. Cross goes in there. And that was very necessary. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oscar Mingueza. Aspas. That'll be a throw. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. it's Bellingham. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Valverde. And it's played forward. Aspas. Rudiger makes the interception. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Valverde. Eder Militao. And it's Bellingham. Back into the middle. He's cut it out. Iago Aspas looks to get on the end of this. And it's Mingueza. Tchouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Iago Aspas. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Zaragoza with a definite foul there. Zaragoza is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Keeper's got good distance on that. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. That has been knocked clear. Marcos Alonso chooses to go cross-field. Zaragoza. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham, probing pass. And it's Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. Mingueza's cross. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. Eder Militao, gently done. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Receives it in a good position here. Servi. Just about up to the hour now. Marcos Alonso, played over towards the opposite flank. Oscar Mingueza. And here's Aspas, and it's Mingueza. Delivery from Aspas.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Servi, and that's aimed into the middle, and that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mbappe. Cross in. Header! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Oh, good spread. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Cuts out the pass. And he's picked out the run. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Servi. Zaragoza. What about this cross? Tries to get it clear. Marcos Alonso moves short. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Marcos Alonso with the short one. Rodrigo. Calmly anticipates. Servi. Oscar Mingueza. Zaragoza. Zaragoza's cross. Cleared away. That has been cut short. So what can they make of this? Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Bellingham chasing after it. Valverde. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Spread out to the left. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oscar Mingueza, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oscar Mingueza. That has been knocked clear. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Zaragoza. Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's a delicate pass. And he's there to clear it. And back to the keeper they go. There's a probing ball. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Caresses it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, good Bellingham! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
And he goes cross-field. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. It's a sharp pass. Thiago Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. He's in a great position here.
Zaragoza really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodrigo. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Now there's Vinicius Junior! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And it's Aspas. Zaragoza. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Serbi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Vinicius Junior plays it in low, and out it comes again. Oscar Mingueza. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodrigo, Tchouaméni, Bellingham, Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Bellingham chips it through. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aspas, he's in plenty of space here. Proves too strong. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Rudiger with the clearance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. That is very well defended. And now the breakaway. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Servi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Valverde shifted upfield. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, just thinking back to the goal again, Peter, when you catch him that well, you know it's destined, and that was struck with real good.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Servi. Zaragoza. That's an imaginative pass. Eder Militao clears it away. Ball comes in. Eder Militao gets it away. Oh, look at the space here. Decent chance! Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Oh, terrible pass. It's been slipped through. Big chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Aspas. Iago Aspas. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he has been fouled there. And it's hoisted clear. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Played in by Rodrigo. That has been knocked clear. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham gets into some space. Crossed into the middle. Tries a shot! Oh, horrible miscue.
Can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Rudiger moved on forwards. Valverde aimed forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Ambitious ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Valverde.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Through it. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni, shifted upfield. Bellingham. It's an excellent interception. And he's there to get it away. Marcosson. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Radu, long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Aimed in towards the centre. So much time and space here. Zaragoza. Danger averted for now. And it's Aspas. Aspas. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! Final touch was poor.
Well, that was really good pressure, but he did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's played forward. Zaragoza. Escomingueza. And here's Aspas. And the finish! Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Zaragoza. Oh, look at the space here. Servi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tempers are flaring, the referee really needs to get a grip again.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
He's trying a shot. Chouameni. Valverde. Rodrigo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oscar Mingueza. Quick ball upfield. Now it's Servi. Alexander-Arnold wrestles him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mbappe! Cleared without complication. Moved on forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham, chance! Looks across and plays it in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, they could break here. Out to the right. It's Mingueza. Keeps on running. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's in a great position. Is the shot on? No, it's Servi. Oh, that's nice. Turns and goes back. Can he stop it going out? Can he spark a counter here? And the shot! Accuracy.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Marcos Alonso looks to the other side. Iago Aspas is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, nicely intercepted. Iago Aspas. And here's Aspas. Zaragoza. Iago Aspas. Zaragoza! That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Iago Aspas. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. And that has been clubbed away. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Valverde, Tchouaméni, Rodrigo, Belly, Rodrigo. That's very neat. Can he deliver? And it's played in here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Alexander-Arnold, Rodrigo, Tchouaméni, Rodrigo, Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now it's Rodrigo. Valverde, clipped into space, he's cut it out. Servi. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, Rudiger, and it's played forward. Oscar Mingueza. And it's Aspas. Bellingham has been caught there, it's foul. Eder Militao, Valverde, Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, can he get onto this? Servi. Last chance, perhaps. Eder Militao does well to get it back. really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Servi. Zaragoza. It's a promising position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he won't reach that. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Servi. Shot, surely! Looking for a decent ball in. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. It's hit the crossbar. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alaba. Aspas. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe, Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Servi. Servi. Now he's wondering who wants it. Does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. That's not going far. Can he finish? They've played it short. And it's Mingueza. Mingueza drives it in. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Oscar Mingueza. Zaragoza. Spread out to the left. Servi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Rodrigo, laid out to the left flank. That looks a good ball through. Oscar Mingueza. And it's Aspas. Over to the left. Nice control. Spread out to the left. We can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Servi. Mbappe. And played right into his path. Mbappe! He's got away! Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Vinicius Junior! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Oscar Mingueza. And it's Aspas. And it's played forward. That's good play. Mingueza swings in across. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It's going to be a double change then. Oh, smashing header! He's kicked it out just. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Zaragoza. That's a cute ball. Rudiger getting this one clear. Rodrigo. And they can counter here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, just skips past his man. And it's Alaba. That's tiny. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do have a chance to counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao, gently done. Iago Aspas. It's Mingueza. Bellew. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, red, nice interception. Marcos Alonso. And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold, and in the end we weren't left with any surprises. It worked out as we thought it.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I know I'm going to be accused of positional bias here, Peter, but I genuinely have been very impressed with Oscar Mingueza. The way he's used adversity, and he's had to restart pretty much and develop his all-round game. We all know he's great on the ball and play.
Oh, what a climb! Mingueza is there, and he can get that clear. Clears it away. Traoré. He expected better, and so did he. Can he spark a counter here? Zaragoza. Rodrigo with the clearance. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Cross in, looks like a good one. Rodrigo getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the right. Iago Aspas chasing after it. And here's Aspas. That is good strength. Does really well to win the ball there. Iago Aspas with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Iago Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. Traoré. Rudiger. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Zaragoza, now here's the delivery. And he's there to get it away. Aspas. Chance for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni shifted upfield. Oscar Mingueza. Iago Aspas. Out to the left it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Deftly away. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Oscar Mingueza. Iago Aspas. And it's Aspas. Lovely feet. Aspas. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Marcos Alonso looks to the other side. And it's Mingueza. Mingueza's cross. And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior, over to the left. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior, shifted upfield. Marcos Alonso. And it goes cross-field. Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Rodrigo, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham. And that's an excellent interception. Marcos Alonso. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Aspas. Some good work on the right flank here. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. They've got a corner here. And it's been taken short. And it's Valverde. Oh, this is a great position. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's played forward. Good play on the left-hand side here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, they could be caught out here. And back to the keeper they go. Marcos Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. Foot in. And the counter is on. Marcos Alonso. Zaragoza. Oscar Mingueza. Aspas. It's a good run down the right. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Moved on forwards. Oscar Mingueza. And here's Aspas. Zaragoza. Lobbed in behind. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Nicely aimed pass. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oscar Mingueza. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team...
Chance! Cleared without complication. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. And it's Mingueza. Nice touch, nicely shaped cross, and he's had a shot! And he's heaved it away. Eder Militao. Oh, easy pickings there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior, and a chance! That was mighty close.
Oscar Mingueza.
And it's Aspas. Played towards the other side. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Sweet feet. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Succumbs to the pressure. Zaragoza made out to the left flank, and that's aimed into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Valverde. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Mbappe driving forward, a man on a mission. Chance here to counter. He whips it across.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Rodrigo clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rudiger, early ball out from the back.
Oscar Mingueza.
Marcos Alonso. Oh, can he get onto this?
Eder Militao
Can get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the right. And it's Aspas. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Iago Aspas. That's tidy. Spread out to the left. Aimed into it, and he shoots! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. He's found the way through. Done delicately. Inches away from being a really good ball. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Alexander-Arnold.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Aspas. Zaragoza. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, they could break here. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Marcos Alonso played out towards the right wing.
Oscar Mingueza.
Aim forwards. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Great defending, strong and determined. Iago Aspas providing an outlet on that flank. And he won't reach that. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Played into space. Now it's Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Rodrigo. Iago Aspas. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Valverde concedes a free kick for that. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. Zaragoza made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
For a throw. Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's been won straight back. Zaragoza made out to the left flank. Here it is, crossed in. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. And it's Valverde. Rodrigo. Valverde played with finesse. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Zaragoza. Iago Aspas. Backward it goes. Zaragoza! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Zaragoza clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger gently done. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodrigo. And here's the chance to counter. Rodrigo calmly anticipates. One through, chips it through. He's shifting. Oh, shooting chance! Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Marcos Alonso is there and he can get that clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. Same again, same outcome. Not clear. Now it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. Mingueza aim forwards. Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Here's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Rodrigo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Defending was strong and firm. Bellingham. Rodrigo. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
That's not going far. And it's Aspas. Ball is over the line. And it's Mingueza. That is out of play. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Valverde. That's nice. Bellingham. Marcos Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. Oscar Mingueza. Aspas. Out to the right. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Nice control. Time to deliver. Saraco, real chance! Looking to break at pace. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Vinicius Junior. Turns and goes, shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rodrigo. And here's him, takes a shot! They've scored!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicely intercepted. So, what can they make of this? Tchouameni, Eder Militao, shifted upfield, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Goes to finish! Oh, that is rather wayward. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, perfectly measured that. Climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Zaragoza. Boys, Zaragoza! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And here's Rodrigo, played out wide. Vinicius Junior. And one more try! And they've got rid. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he finish? Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Valverde, over towards the opposite flank. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries a measured ball. It's really well cleared. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. And here's Valverde. Brilliantly cut out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now the breakaway. Marcos Alonso. And it's played forward. Eder Militao makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. That is lovely. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been cleared. That's good defending, very good defending. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. This might spell danger. Valverde! That's really well manoeuvred. Played back in. He's in a good position here. Valverde. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Played back to the goalkeeper. Through here, out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. Oh no, it's an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And it's Valverde. Rodrigo. And it's lofted through here. Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Over to the left. Tries to cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Zaragoza. He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. Produces a cross. Now, what about a counter-attack? That looks a good ball through. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Valverde. Tchouameni, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oscar Mingueza.
Mingueza forwards and with intent. Out towards the flank. Zaragoza! Bellingham clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Mingueza. Mingueza's cross.
Eder Militao
Can get it clear. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Rodrigo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Valverde, oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's neat. And here's Bellingham, in with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. And here's Bellingham. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looks to the other side. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni, long ball upfield. Cross to the back post. And here's the chance to counter. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Lobbed in behind. Played into space out wide. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Played into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Clipped into space. Now it's Zaragoza. It's a loose ball. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. It's a delicate pass. That's going to go a long way. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Valverde. Rodrigo. That's a good ball.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Do have a chance to... Big chance! And that has been clubbed away.
Oscar Mingueza.
And it's played forward.
Alexander-Arnold,
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Marcos Alonso cuts it out. Marcos Alonso, aim forwards. It's a throw. A period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's got away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aspas, forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rodrigo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. So what can they make of this? It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. The referee has given a corner. That has been knocked clear. Back into the middle. Zaragoza. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Good take. Vinicius Junior! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Vinicius Junior brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Oscar Mingueza.
Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger, gently done. Oh, he's in! Mingueza gets good distance on it. Rudiger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
And it's Valverde. Valverde.
And here's the chance to counter. Zaragoza spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Alexander-Arnold. Over to the left.
Valverde.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Oscar Mingueza.
Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Mbappe chooses to go back. Goes for a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Vinicius Junior. Zaragoza.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior.
And it's Valverde.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away. Tchouaméni tries to dink it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Valverde.
Shot a goal! Taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start.
The Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Iago Aspas. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Very nicely done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out for a throw. Ah, such a clever touch. Rodrigo spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Really well manoeuvred. Marcos Alonso. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Out to the right. He has found the way through. Mbappe tries making a foray down the right. Mbappe! And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. Zaragoza. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bellingham knocks it out wide. And here's Vinicius, has a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Cuts out the supply.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Marcos Alonso gets rid without sophistication.
It's a little off target.
Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Marcos Alonso clears it away. Marcos Alonso, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there. And the ball's come loose here. Zaragoza. Well, they could break here.
Oscar Mingueza.
Mingueza shifted upfield. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mingueza gets across to intercept that. That is a little undercooked. And it goes cross-field. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Nice control. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. That has found him in acres of space. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Bellingham. Cleared without complication. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Eder Militao. Valverde. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Proves too strong. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Not the most accurate pass. Marcos Alonso looks to the other side. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Aspas. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde, oh, good spread. Clearly not happy with that. Pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Mingueza is there, and he can get that clear. That is lovely.
I've certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Iago Aspas. Zaragoza. Oh, that's neat. Zaragoza played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Chance! Goal!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Hangs it across. And he's there to get... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played it again. And a chance! Zaragoza. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Here's Mbappe. Great work on the overlap. And back out it comes. Zaragoza forwards and with intent. That is a great pick out. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cleared away. Marcos Alonso. intense physical challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And here's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Zaragoza. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, gently done. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And they can counter here.
Oscar Mingueza.
Moved on forwards.
He's onto it in a flash.
The pass has gone astray. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo.
And here's Mbappe.
Pressing. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's trying the shots. Oh, how good is he? About as smooth as it gets. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Alexander-Arnold
Cuts out the pass. Looking to break at pace. Takes a shot! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Rodrigo ploughing through the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Radu, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he goes cross-field. Zaragoza, gently done. That has been knocked clear. And that has been cleared. Zaragoza. Iago Aspas elects to cross. Zaragoza. Iago Aspas. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Zaragoza. This physical challenge. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Proves too strong. Mbappe, and the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. That's the throw. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Rodrigo, no way through, so back it comes. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pass is intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mingueza. And here's Bellingham, driving forward. It's Valverde, out towards the flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Iago Aspas, spread out to the left. Iago Aspas is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Into the channel. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. It's run loose here. Valverde battling down that right flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Out to the right. Played back in. Defending of the desperate variety. Rudiger, aim forwards. He's cut it out. Deftly away. Can he spark a counter here? Zaragoza, played out wide. Cross in. Courtois claims it safely. Great ball if he can get there. Zaragoza. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham! Could be danger here. Well, a few waiting for it. There's the header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now, where's he looking?
Oscar Mingueza.
And it's Aspas.
Zaragoza, good spread.
Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mingueza takes aim and crosses. That's a corner kick. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Alonso wins the duel this time.
Bellingham.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Oh, they could be caught out here.
It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Zaragoza. Done delicately. Valverde. Lovely, now then. Bellingham. Moved on forwards.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe shoots it through. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. But not much of one. Can he get onto this? Well-timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Zaragoza. Pass has been well intercepted. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Towards the other side, and it's Aspas. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Valverde. Eder Militao, Junquedo. And it's played forward. Bellingham, and that has been cleared. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Rudiger. Rodrigo, played out to the left flank. Mbappe! Oh, he's found him in space! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. What a throw in. Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde, Tchouaméni, and here's Rodrigo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Rodrigo! Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. The referee's awarded a free kick. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Aim forwards. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bellingham. Vinicius, and a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Marcos Alonso attempts a clearance. So who's he picking out? Valverde. Crossed into the middle. Firmly met. Could move up a gear here. And it's Aspas. Zaragoza. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Aspas. Proves too strong. Zaragoza. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. And the keeper has it. Oscar Mingueza, almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bellingham. He's in, surely! Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. That's going to go a long way. They get a throw in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Oh, that's well done, really robust. His chance to lead the counter. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Marcos Alonso. Taken out, that'll be a foul. Rodrigo gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Mingueza. Nice touch, played out to the right.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter, and they have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end there.
Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger, gently done. And it's played forward, nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tchouameni. Decent progress down the left. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Tchouameni. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Here comes shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Zaragoza. That's been slipped through. Tries a shot! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. And half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Iago Aspas. Rudiger. Valverde. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Bellingham! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Moved on forwards. Aspas. Zaragoza. Iago Aspas. Now here's the delivery.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's a... He's having a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Oh, he's been flattened there. And the shot! That was very necessary. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to get it away. Vinicius Junior. It's made its way to him. That's nice. That's a fine challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oscar Mingueza. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Here's Bellingham. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Servi. Now it's Servi. Rudiger can get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a mighty looking ball, that. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodrigo. It's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Caresses it through. Oh, sweet feet. Rodrigo. That's a Vinicius Junior! Should have equalised.
Oh, that was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Now that's well seen too.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Out towards the flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Alexander-Arnold. Delicate chance, surely! And that could come back to haunt them. It's Mingueza. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Climbs up big! He has done it! No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Vinicius Junior. Alaba. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Marcos Alonso. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marcos Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. Alaba cuts it out. It's Bellingham. Mbappe! Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior! Fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he knows very well, but he is already walking a tightrope. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Iago Aspas. Oh, good spread. Aspas. Iago Aspas going full tilt down the right-hand side. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. Now uncompromising challenge. Zaragoza played out to the left flank. And it's Aspas. Zaragoza played out towards the right wing. Oh, some tackle that. Through it. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a cute ball. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oscar Mingueza. Mingueza going great guns here. Played into the middle. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Alexander, up he goes! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Has been cut short. Valverde. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Iago Aspas. Well, they could break here. And it's Aspas. Zaragoza. Tries a deft little ball. Aspas. possibility of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rodrigo shifted upfield. Nice looking ball. Mbappe! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Marcos Alonso. It's a threat. Bellingham! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Well, there was to be no other outcome. Game here. Marcos Alonso. Xavi. Aim forwards. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Final seconds, this has to be it. Plays it through. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. Vinicius Junior. He's on it. Can he get away? Serves up a cross. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Rudiger, gently done. We are into overtime. Calmly anticipates. Rodrigo. They are right into last chance. Mbappe has a shot! Xavi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. It's a great ball. Rodrigo. Now who's going to be first to this? And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. And for a moment, time stood still. He's there to clear it. It's a good-looking delivery. Oscar Mingueza. Xavi. Moved on forwards. Valverde, aim forwards. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's Vinicius Junior. The whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I know I'm going to be accused of positional bias here, Peter, but I genuinely have been very impressed with Oscar Mingueza. The way he's used adversity, and he's had to restart pretty much and develop his all-round game. We all know he's great on the ball and playing out from the back, but he's now getting stronger in terms of his positional sense and his intelligence to read the game in general.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Valverde. And the counter is on. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Good driving run. Bellingham. Oh, that is a decent chance! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Zaragoza. Can he get onto this? Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he spark a counter here? It's Valverde. Valverde. Mingueza has got himself a free kick. Radu, long ball by the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Oscar Mingueza. Oh, red. Nice interception. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Now here's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? Very nicely done. Ball comes in. And that has been cleared. Oscar Mingueza. Mingueza forwards and with intent. Zaragoza unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Eder Militao, that's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo shifted upfield, and it's hoisted clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. Zaragoza. And they can counter here. Aim forwards. Zaragoza. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack.
We all love a tryer, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Valverde. Moved on forwards. Mingueza attempts a clearance.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That is a little undercut. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Now that's well seen too. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that looks a foul. The referee's given it. Taking it long, and that's going to be a booking. And the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Clipped into space, clears it away. Marcos Alonso plays it short. And it's Marcos Alonso. There's the shot!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the keeper beats it away. And it's Mingueza. Zaragoza, oh, cracking ball. Zaragoza played out towards the right wing. Out to the right. Mbappe, and here's the chance to counter. Zaragoza. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. What a throw in. And it's Mingueza. And here's Aspas. Zaragoza. Oh, good spread. Mingueza's cross. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Zaragoza. And it's been played through. Great defending, strong and determined. Zaragoza. Really well manoeuvred. Valverde. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Oscar Mingueza. Thiago Aspas. Thiago Aspas, shifted upfield. Valverde. Eder Militao. Oscar Mingueza. Mingueza, Schindler. Zaragoza. Slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aspas. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Chance! Eder Militao. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. Spread out to the left. And that has been cleared.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that's a lovely exchange. Zaragoza
are clearly looking to use the space at the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Vinicius Junior! Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Marcos Alonso. Oscar Mingueza. Aim forwards. Zaragoza chasing after it. Good ball, good take. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's played into the... climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Marcos Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Zaragoza. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Now they could break here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Valverde has given away a free kick. Nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Bellingham. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Eder Militao. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hooks to the other side. And it's Aspas. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That's a nicely weighted pass. That'll be a throw-in. Hit into the middle. He's dealt with that well. And here's Bellingham. Big chance! Zaragoza. Aspas. Bustamingeza. Oh, can he get onto this? And it cuts out the supply. Forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Bustamingeza. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Valverde. And the finish! And it's a goal! Of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Marcos Alonso, forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely feed he is. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rudiger. Mbappe! And that has been cleared. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Valverde. And he thumps it clear. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Alexander-Arnold moves short. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Aspas. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Tries a deft little ball. He's in space and looking for options. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! The cross comes in. Oh, what a glide! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Valverde. It's a mighty effort! They've done it! Under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Bellingham must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Radu sends that a long way. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That is lovely. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out for a throw. Now it's Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time! That will surely go down as one of the easiest been boxed in. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And he should have made it 4.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Defending of the desperate variety. Thiago Aspas, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moved on forwards, he's onto it in a flash. Rudiger. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has been cut short. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. That's surely a foul, free kick. Going for goal! Lovely feet. Delivered with swing. Marcos Alonso aimed forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Aspas. Produces a cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Vinicius Junior could move up a gear here. He's found the way through. And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger cuts it out. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Ball's played through. Aspas. Eder Militao gets it away. Looking to break at pace. Here's Mbappe! And it's hoisted clear.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goes for the header! And he hits the net! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight.
Start of a comeback. Rodrigo has created one goal already. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. And he shoots! The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso, shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Marcos Alonso attempts a clearance. And he decides to cross it. Marcos Alonso gets it clear. And it's Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Zaragoza. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Valverde. 8 forwards. Marcos Alonso getting this one clear. That's put paid to a promising move. Played down the flank. That's tidy. It's Mingueza. Aspas. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, this is a great Zaragoza! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Valverde, gently done. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Marcos Alonso cuts out the pass. Zaragoza, and here's Aspas. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Gets it away. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now that's well seen too. Oscar Mingueza. Iago Aspas. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's Zaragoza. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Played back in. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Marcos Alonso. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Marcos Alonso, forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Zaragoza. Gets into some space. Time to deliver. Tries a shot! Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. And here's him, shoots! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Back into the middle. Receives it in a good position here. Rodrigo crosses it in.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Marcos Alonso is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out to the right, played back in. Tries to dink it through, and that could set him on his way. Zaragoza, played with finesse. Eder Militao gets it away. Clears it away. Aspas. And it's Aspas. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's come loose. And now the breakaway. Mbappe, over to the left. That's good play. Played into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Mbappe! Sticks it away! the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are...
Oscar Mingueza,
Driven forward.
that has been cut short.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Crossed into the box. Cleared away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defence. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodrigo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball. This looks promising. Bullish header! It's a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
It's never have lost the ball through there, but you have to give credit and fairness.
Come a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Iago Aspas, now he's off and running. Oh, he's found it there. Mbappe. Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso. It's a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now the delivery. Up he goes! No joy, but a decent try. Aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vinicius Junior, gently done. Bellingham! Bellingham! Mingueza gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior's cross. It's really well cleared. No way through, so back it comes. Rodrigo. Played in with purpose. And that's been repelled. Moved on forwards. Now it's Aspas. Iago Aspas puts his foot on the gas. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Tries a measured ball. Mbappe. Firmly met. There'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo, can he finish? Mbappe. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the... Has another goal! Half-time getting close now. And it's played forward. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Mbappe! And the keeper has it. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Tchouaméni, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Zaragoza. Proves too strong. Really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Zaragoza. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Zaragoza. Moved on forwards. Aspas. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's been slipped through. Mbappe. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Iago Aspas. Mingueza shifted upfield. Zaragoza. Now it's Aspas. That's very neat. Mingueza flings it across. Eder Militao can get it clear. And it's hoisted clear. Delivery from Aspas. Danger averted for now. Zaragoza. Eder Militao. Valverde aim forwards. Now what's he got in mind? Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And a chance! And that is a routine catch.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
That is a great pick out. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe! Mingueza, oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards. Zaragoza made out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, good ball! And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Good, strong midfield running here. Vinicius Junior! Out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. That clear. Get a throw in. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a mighty effort! And he's hit it too high.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Marcos Alonso. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. really well manoeuvred. Valverde shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Ball's gone out of play. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's lofted through here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Done delicately. Iago Aspas. Here's onto this. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass...
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Mingueza forwards and with intent. Back into the middle. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mingueza gets across to intercept that. Marcos Alonso. Zaragoza. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Iago Aspas. Succumbs to the pressure. Eder Militao, and the first half is done.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible.
Go again then. No reported change to either side during the break. And it's Aspas. Zaragoza. Well read, nice interception. Rodrigo. Marcos Alonso. Could try cutting inside here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. Oscar Mingueza. And it's Aspas. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Aspas. Zaragoza, played out towards the right wing. Zaragoza! Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, can he get onto this? Zaragoza. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, shooting chance! And another try! Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. That's a sharp pass. Zaragoza. Now it's Aspas. Gets a foot in here. Iago Aspas showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Rodrigo. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso, nicely aimed pass. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank, and it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they've got a throw. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Out to the right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Zaragoza. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oscar Mingueza. Iago Aspas. Aim forwards. Mingueza. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. It's run loose here. Iago Aspas proves just a little bit too strong. Iago Aspas, and he's gone backward here. He's had a shot! Do have a chance to counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's cut it out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zaragoza. Iago Aspas. Iago Aspas going full steam down the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Delivery from Aspas. Valverde can get it clear. Played back in. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. And here's Aspas. And that's been well dealt with. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Lobbed in behind. Mingueza is there and he can get that clear. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Iago Aspas. Aspas. And here's Aspas. Oh, it's come loose. Aspas. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shapes to shoot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe! Oh, extraordinary.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Zaragoza. And it's Mingueza. Now then, the ball's come loose. Zaragoza played out towards the right wing. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And out it comes again. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Aspas.
Alexander-Arnold clears it away.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Rodrigo.
Alexander-Arnold.
Shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's aimed in. Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Header comes in! He will be livid with himself. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an area.
Zaragoza concedes a free kick for that. Away. Zaragoza. Rodrigo. Always onto this. He's in a great position here.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Played through for the wide man. It is quite a run he's making here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Alexander-Arnold
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The most accurate pass. Eder Militao. Bellingham is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Rudiger forwards and with intent.
Marcos Alonso.
Mingueza gently done. Zaragoza. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mingueza aimed forwards. Iago Aspas.
Marcos Alonso is onto it in a flash.
That had too much on it. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Shot a goal! No, he's missed it.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Oscar Mingueza. Marcos Alonso. Pinged towards the front line. Now it's Servi. Oh, such a clever touch. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? And the shot's on here. Zaragoza spread out to the left. Tchouaméni with a fine tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely intercepted. Servi. Oh, good spread. Oh, they can break here. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior, gently done. That's a fabulous ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Another Aspas. Zaragoza. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Marcos Alonso knocks it out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Zaragoza. Iago Aspas. Servi. it's played forward. Bellingham tries a deft little ball. He can run onto that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde. That pass has been well intercepted. Iago Aspas. And it's Mingueza. Zaragoza played out to the left flank. Lovely feet.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham. Mbappe! And he's following up! And they've got rid. Bellingham! And it's Aspas. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Iago Aspas. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nice interception, well timed. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Over to the left. No, he's overshot the green. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Mbappe. That's very neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? And the ball is out of play. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Marcos Alonso shifted upfield. Servi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Too long and over the line. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out to the left it goes. Serafi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? And he cuts out the supply. Oscar Mingueza. Now it's Aspas. There's no flag. So who's he picking out? Rudiger tries to clear. And it's Aspas. Out to the right. Aspas. Oh, that's nice. Chance for a shot! And that's off target.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Chouameni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's through, and Aspas! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Serafi. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Eder Militao gets rid without... and he has been fouled there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Played out to the right. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Zaragoza. Zaragoza. Oh, it's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is flagged offside. Radu, long ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tchouaméni, forwards and with intent. Zaragoza. Now it's Aspas, showing good feet, and he welcomes it in. That's going to go a long way. Iago Aspas. Vinicius Junior could move up a gear here. Rodrigo. And the counter is on. Calmly anticipates. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Oh, what a... Vinicius Junior! And that was very necessary. So, what can they make of this? Clipped into space. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is lovely. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Climbs up big! In he goes again! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Tchouaméni will take that. Perhaps not. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's really well manoeuvred. Seravi, he has found a way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Marcos Alonso. Seravi. Nice touch. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo gently down. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Zaragoza. Oh, good spread. Cuts out the pass. Valverde. Bellingham.